Hello, and welcome to the Sunday update. Wait, it's not Sunday. It's Saturday. Hmm. That's weird. How can we have the Sunday update on Saturday? And the answer is we can't. Whew. Welcome to the world. Oh, the world of Elden Ring. I remember this world. I've heard about it. Hey Thor, what up, yo? Alright, what the heck are we doing? Oh, we're in Caelid. Okay, I can dig it. I did, Thorpe, yeah. It's been pretty wild this weekend. You know, all my access has gone away. I keep trying to log into my email, but it's not there. It's not there anymore. King, thank you for the follow. What up? Keep it up, bro. Never give up. You're new to streaming. You've been looking for people to stream with to build a group. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not really part of any like stream team stuff, but they are out there. But thanks. Hey, Double Barrel, what up, yo? You did get first. Wow, I'm impressed. There was actually a lot of competition for that. I must have left Facebook on. Clearly, I left Facebook on. Let me turn Facebook off, sorry. People are sending me messages, you know? Since apparently I did a thing. Recently. And no, that's not true, Double Barrel. You've been very impressive in Elden Ring. The fact that you're continuing on is very impressive. You're killing it, yo. I think your build is fine. I don't hate your build. I already explained I like builds that are focused. If you want to be a jack of all trades, you can do that too. It's not gonna hurt anybody. Wow, Rock, that is very impressive. I gotta get back on the keto. I've been letting it slide lately, and it is packing pounds back on me that I've already lost, and I'm not liking that. So I gotta go hardcore keto again. That's very impressive. Congratulations.
I must admit, but you must have heard by now that Star Scourge, once he's out of the zone now, the way ahead is pleased.
Hey, Superintendent, what's up? It is indeed a former, yes. As I will say probably many times today. 100 more to go, Rock, you got it. If you can stay on keto, it happens pretty quick. I need to get back on it big time. I've been slacking. Hi, Azal. Downtown, that's my name. I only tried to log into my GI email like 50 times today.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Nah, we've seen the full picture, we know. You got it, Rock. You got it. It's easy mode. Just stay on the ketos. That's awesome, Super Nintendo. Yeah, hey. I believe, you know, you can get through. You'll get through. It will happen. Rock, yeah, I meant GI. I no longer have any access to any of my cool GI stuff. It feels very strange. No, my apartment will be a little bit later down the line, you know, when I move. I would love some of that, Super Nintendo. It sounds delicious. What do you want? Yes, tea is good. Tea is very good. I hear in Britannia they have something called tea time. Is that true? I heard that you get to have tea and biscuits every day. I don't know if it's accurate though. It's a rumor I heard. That's what they told me, Thorpe, yeah. Easy mode. How did that guy command the stars? He's not even that bad. Got him, chat. Super Nintendo, I would love some of that, by the way. Does it come in diet? And by the way, Rock, again, congrats. Keto is amazing. Congrats for sticking with it. Well, Sack, they patched him back, right? Didn't they patch in some more power? He wasn't as easy as he was the, you know, we beat him a bunch of times pre-patch, then we beat him post-patch. This is like post-patch, where they added a little bit more power to him again.
Good. What a glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Ranni. Let's meet where we'll go into. My only purpose is the curtain's right.
Sword and Fang. Yeah, I wanted to try that Coca-Cola Bite or whatever it's called. There's like a new Pixel Cola or something. I don't know. It's weird. The fallen star bit the earth. That's right. Yes. Well, Thorpe, you gotta save something for the next trip, right? And you could try some more bang flavors, too. What a sick way to fight, eh? Sword and fang. Yeah, Rocket's probably true. I don't know. I've actually haven't had Dr. Pepper in a really long time. Of any kind. The glory of the fight is shared by Radon and you. Franklin's, huh? We getting some barbecue? I mean, I've heard of barbecue, yeah. Texas is famous for barbecue. We do have barbecue in the States, yes. Many of the southern states are famous for barbecue. Texas especially. What up, Bacon? How you doing? I love brisket, Thorpe. Oh my... I also like to pay attention to this game sometimes. I just walked right off the cliff there. Didn't even care. Oh, for God's sakes. Hey, Danny Fenton, what's up? Stomach flu, that's no good. Oh, it's been really rough, Danny, actually. Trying to log into all my old GI stuff and finding that I can't. So it's been really, really rough. Hello, Appa. Did something happen to you? Yeah, I don't work there anymore. That's what happened. Oh, Danny, you know that. Hey, Zellers, what's up? I know, I was why can we not start these absurd rumors? I'd appreciate that, thank you. Because you know some people are gonna believe them, okay? And I don't need that. Because they're supposed to be kind of bonus rewards, Danny. Like, they're not mandatory. They're supposed to be kind of hidden for only for people who are looking for them. It's alright, Minnie. It's a hilarious joke, right? Oh, I'm no good at goodbyes. It's my heat level on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It looks cool. We like the Xenoblade. Does it feel real yet? I mean, yeah, it feels really real because, again, as I was saying, I tried to get into all my Game Informer stuff today, and I can't. It's all gone. Oh my cat! Wow. Well, we just lost 20k souls. Necron's great downtown. There's a lot to it. Yeah, Zellars, has what today has been. I mean, we one-shot Radon at least earlier. So that we got that going for us. Well, Zellars, you know, obviously we can't talk about that right now, but yeah. More news to come. I can't, Danny, unfortunately. But I will be able to talk about it in a little while. All I always say is that it is not in games journalism anymore. I am no longer going to be part of games media. It is a role in games. I do like maple syrup. A new journey, indeed. Soon. No, again, Danny, I'm out of games media. I've never seen anybody go out of games media and then come back to it either, so that's pretty much it for my games media career. A long one, and a good one. Well, we'll see, Zellars. I mean, it just happened. I am moving downtown. Yes. Very soon. I think so too, Zellars, but, you know. Yep, a move into a move. It's pretty wild. You know, I had to break a lease and everything. What else? But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a big change, obviously, right? Yeah, there's plenty of Bloodborne DNA in this game. There's always been kind of horror elements in the Souls games, just not full on like Bloodborne. It's got marshmallows. But yeah, I tried to, like, you know, log on to a bunch of GI stuff today, and I was like, I can't get in! Like, I don't know what's going on anymore. How am I gonna know what people are doing? You know? Like what's K-Star working on? I don't know. Yeah, well, I'll be able to tell you more about it in a little while. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer than we originally anticipated. But it won't be too long. Obviously, I will post it everywhere relevant. You know, in Discord. And then you can decide for yourself what you think about it. I think it's gonna be pretty freaking sweet. I like Clippy a lot. I know, Minnie. Who, you know, not everybody gets the luxury to go out on a 10. Although I guess Andy did too. Jerbius, there are no plans to change streams at this time. However, we already removed Friday from the schedule, and I'm going to remove another day. And we may also change the timing of the streams, because I will be on PST, so... So things will change there, but there are no plans to, like, you know, stop streaming or anything like that. So that you don't have to worry about. I think, yeah. Thorpe, if only I had the power to do that. I mean, but if we got rid of Mondays, wouldn't Tuesdays just become the de facto crappy day? Many, they will be... If I move to PST, they'll be later. Sorry. But hey, you'll always have the weekend streams, right? Like, this one's very early. For instance. We try to do streams for our Scandinavian friends as well. But especially during the move and the transition and everything like that, there will certainly be less streams, or no streams, during that time period. Because I don't know what the story is going to be for my computer during the move yet. Still kind of figuring that out, whether I'm going to, like, try to FedEx it to myself or something. Or just have it go with the movers. I have not determined my course of action there yet. I have not said where I'm living there yet, Zilar, so... Yeah, I like Lemmings. Lemmings is a good game. Let's go? Yeah, let's go. Rock it is. There's no way I can get it on a plane, though. I don't have a traditional tower. I have a box. It's not going to fit in any kind of luggage. Obviously, I would insure it for travel. We'll have to see, Minnie. Obviously, nobody knows what that's going to look like yet at this time, so... I can't carry it on. I just told you, it's too big. So, Rock, yeah, the movers unfortunately take 7 to 17 days for the move, so I don't know... That's a long time without a PC for me. Road trip. No way. I'm flying. There's no way I'm road tripping from here to Cali. Yeah, I know, Rock. I know. Food for thought. What's the food? I thought Digimon Survive got a release date for what in Japan. I don't. Does that give us one here? Oh, Zellars, I'm sure that we'll find. I'm sure we'll have answers to that and more. July 29th. Cool. Oh, hello, Pretendus One. How are you? You ready for a couple of burgers tonight, or what? Same day as Xenoblade 3. Well, that's really terrible timing for Digimon Survive. I imagine the overlap between the Digimon community and the Xenoblade community is very big. It would be a very long drive, DK. I mean, that game is basically gonna... I mean, that's a really awful release date for it. But I'm still curious about it. Cautious optimism. I mean, I like Digimon. Some say that I am a Digimon. Yeah, Thorpe, I hear ya. I was a GI for like 8.5 years, which is a very long time. Goodbyes are so rough, right? I don't like them. I don't know about that. I'm sure GI will be just fine without me. You're still an emotional. Oh, pretend it's one. Don't do that. Don't be an emotional wreck. Yeah, it's a very powerful game in every sense, right? Audio as well. Have I heard of Tormented Souls? I have not. What is that? I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's a Souls-like of some kind. Oh, Silent Hill and fixed camera? Okay. Not a huge fan of tank controls, actually. They had their time. Their time has passed. Ooh, gold-tinged excrement. That's my favorite kind of excrement. I mean, it probably has tank. If it's meant to be one of those old games, Danny, I'm almost sure it has tank controls, right? That's a staple of those. I mean, I don't know anything about the game, but if you say it's an homage to those games, it probably does have that, right? Ooh, enchanted shot. We gotta do a bow run. What do I want to see in DLC for Elden Ring? More bosses, really hard bosses. Same as any other From Software DLC, right? Some amazing new locations, some incredible new bosses. I think with this game, they might go for a 3-piece DLC plan. This game being as big as it was, instead of like the 2-piece. Yeah, I can see us getting like a different Millennia fight that also involves Mikola fighting both the twins at the same time. I would expect that to happen, honestly, if I had to predict anything. But nobody's ever good at predicting From Software DLC. Yeah, many of the DLC bosses are always way harder than the standard edition bosses. Like that's how they work, right? What happens when she blooms a third time? That's who we'll fight, right? Probably we'll fight. We'll fight. We'll fight Millennia's Bloom form and with Michaela in some kind of twisted dual, super hardcore Ornstein and Smoke kind of encounter. I can definitely see that happening. I would be surprised if that didn't happen. Now, again, the end boss of DLC is traditionally the hardest thing that you can encounter in any of the From games, so I expect that to be the same with this one, with whatever the form this DLC may take. If, of course, we get DLC, but I don't think anybody would be surprised to learn that, you know. My expectation is definitely that we will. What? Wow, really? Downtown, I'm sure they have plenty of good stuff. Certainly, the lore materials have other characters that can be turned into DLC bosses in areas, I'm sure. But yeah, I would be surprised if we didn't get DLC for this game. Sweet. We're falling down a lot today. You know, downtown, I don't think we'll see those characters, but we could. You know, anything's possible. I know, Aaron, I'm really good at it. It's okay. It's trying to like add a, you know, a human angle to my mad skills. That's what I'm trying to do here, okay? Yeah, that's the voice you should be reading it in, right? Well, that wasn't very nice. I agree, Downtown, I agree. Well, the first two of the trilogy, anyway. You know, Pretendus one, as I've already mentioned, it's been very strange today. You know, I normally check my email when I wake up, you know, but I don't have an email anymore. And, you know, I go on the GI communications server and see what everybody's up to, and I'm no longer part of that, right? It's definitely a weird feeling. As I was mentioning earlier. My last cover story. Yeah, my last cover story was Evil Dead the game. I'm really glad I got to do an Elden Ring one though, and you know, an Elden Ring review before I left. I mean, my last review was Elden Ring. That's pretty good, right? So I think we won on that front. That's a good way to go out. Don't you think? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to track down a Game Informer Gold for that for Evil Dead, so I can have that. Obviously, I'd like to have gold for all the issues, but since that was my last one, I'd like to have it. That way I can put like my first cover story and my last cover story together in a get them framed or something. You know. I'm sure that they'll have a new Dan that will have even hotter takes. Okay.
And to think, I hesitated.
Gals, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. I hope your weekend's going great. Very cool Elden Ring cake that you posted in Discord. There's only one. I mean, that's true. There's only one Dan, but I'm sure they'll have hey. I'm sure there will be a cool new voice in town to take over the reins. No, I'm not Sir Dan. I'm not knighted yet. Someday, though, right? Who will tell Marcus to two-hand his weapon? I don't know. I'm sure Marcus will be just fine without me. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay. Let him. Maybe he'll come into his own as a great shield bearer now. Because shields are actually really good. He just didn't know how to use them.
Ah, not blithe. It's even in my slumber. It is in thy possession. My thanks soon. Ah, my strange. I must thank you. It was but. What is I too? I too.
You know, hey, Marcus plays just fine, by the way. I don't know if he's gonna be taking over the Soul's reins or what. But he would be fully capable of doing so, should he want to. I don't know, pretend this one. I mean, we don't even know if that exists. Although I'd say it's a pretty good, you know, there's a pretty good chance that it will. That's right, Downtown. That's 100% correct. Superb. Obviously, we have no idea, right, Minnie? Whoa, that's pretty cool. Are they still making Tips and Tricks magazine? I don't think so. Any Tips and Tricks is, I know people always say that they love Tips and Tricks in the magazine, but like there's 0 point for that today, right? Like any tip or trick you want, you can go find it online in 3 seconds. I am sure that the success of Elden Ring will prompt big companies to attempt to capture the essence of it. Sure. From has proven to be certainly the most competent of creating their own style of games, obviously. But others have come along that have been interesting, Dan. Obviously, I'd say that Neo is the most prominent example of a quality game that comes from the Souls formula while not being a direct Souls-like, I suppose. Close enough. Elden Ring didn't get an official strategy guide. Yeah, can you imagine how rough that would have been? That'd be a tough guide to do. That does surprise me that it doesn't have one, though. From what I hear, Elden Ring's pretty good, huh? That's what I heard anyway. Glad we finally get to play it and find out, right? Papa Bang? Okay. We could do that. We'll grab one at the next stream raid. Oh my gosh, it's the Assassinator. To what do we owe the honor of this sassy presence today? Yeah, it's really weird being a former employee. I'm sure it'll, I'll stop trying to check my Game Informer email probably in a week or so. But I just did it like all the time, right? Like it's a subconscious thing. And I'm really glad we finished Final Fantasy 13. I did upload the entirety of that playthrough on to the YouTube. Oh, that's very nice of me. I'm sure that someone else will take over the reins of the Souls games. And it'll be great to see. I'm well aware of. I was there during those. I mean, I was there, so I know exactly what happened. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Double Barrel. Congratulations. He shoots glintstone. Well done. Yeah, Zellars, those were some of the worst times ever. We had a lot of challenges to face down in those years. Oh, come on. Wasn't it great to see the evolution of gaming? Sure, but gaming is going to continue to evolve. Gaming is not done evolving. Yeah, you know, the Orphan one-shot was really cool. I definitely didn't think that was going to happen. Really convenient to have that happen, right? And then we like we got him on the second or third shot and the playthrough right after that too. Yeah, Caelid's got tons of dragons. Caelid is not a good place. Caelid is a very bad place. Okay. How did that hit me? He wasn't even blowing it in my direction. I mean, there's no way that's gonna happen. Zellars at this point. Like, you do know that, right? I should say, in my estimation, that's never gonna happen. This game was way too successful to ignore. I have no doubt that that's probably what they were going to do if this game had just done as good as their other titles. But the absolutely mind-boggling success, I think will change that decision. But of course, that's speculation. I said that, but that was before I knew how the game has been an absolutely unbelievable critical and commercial success. Congrats, Philly. Yeah, you can get into it. You'll love it. This takes you a while. I am not familiar with Trials HD, no. Video games. Yes, I've heard of video games. I think they can be played on a touch-tone phone. I know, Minnie. Isn't that great? It's always nice to see the community rally around something interesting and fun like that.
Greeting. Are you here for...
those of a challenger fine and well.
It's pronounced video games. Yeah, that's probably true. How would Elden Ring on your iPad? Not well.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I mean, you can say that, Zedlars, but unfortunately the numbers speak for themselves. Like, you might be bored of it, but, you know, from a business standpoint, they are more successful than they have ever been. And Croc, it is I.
Are you here for
They used to call me Dan
Back on
in the old days. They used to call me Dan the Game Informer, but no more.
Are you? I intend. Let's the
Anchor until it will tragic across the far, but the great so brave seek to become
let the
Aw, pretend this one, that's very nice of you to say, but unfortunately it is no longer true. Even in a dream, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bang and put my laundry in the dryer. I'll be right back. Hopefully this inspires you to drop some units. Drop some freaking units, gang! Alright. Oh, it's Saturday. I better get ready for work on Monday. Oh, wait. I guess not, huh? Even in a dream. With Junebug, Dan just listened to GS 600. Great episode. I'm not good. I'm not very good at goodbyes. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it too. But it was time for a new path. Yeah, Minnie, after I get all packed up, yeah. Hopefully there'll be time for that. I gotta, like, get a haircut and pack up and sign a ton of different documents. But after that's done, yeah, there'll probably be some daytime streams and such. At some points next week. Well, yeah, exactly, Pretendus one, a fancy one. I know. GI 600, and my first episode was like 180 something, I think. So that's spanned over 400 episodes of the GI show. From the Helgeson days to now.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Alright, what were you doing? Oh, yeah. It really is, Minnie. It's hard to even fathom. E3's never coming back, which is fine. But, a GI reunion could happen. At E3, less likely. Any replays I'd recommend? Obviously, all the ones that I'm on, Minnie. Boom, got them. Martian Gothic Unification was definitely one that I would recommend. Obviously, the Dan and Tim Play Souls one is probably the most popular. Even though I always wonder why people love that one so much, because we had no idea what we were doing. But yeah, Martian Gothic definitely was one of the big ones. Martian Gothic Unification. One of the worst games I have ever seen. So that was made for a good replay, obviously. Obviously, any of the Souls ones, so the Dark Souls 3 Super Replay was also a really fun one. Where we did Pass the Sticks between me, JV, Kyle, and Reiner. So that was 4 of us playing Dark Souls 3. I think that one's called a Chronicle, but it's a Super Replay. It's only a Chronicle because we came in early to do it every day, I guess. But for all intents and purposes, it's a Super Replay. So if you haven't seen that one, I recommend that one. Was it Pretentious One? You gotta think. Now I don't get to make any more content like that ever again. Pretty scary, huh? No more super replays. I mean, there's a ton of good ones, Minnie. I'm sure if you ask in Discord, some people will drop their faves too. I mean, it's Pretentious One. It's we're on a new path, okay? Forward. Yeah, you know, Gals likes Tex Murphy. That one has grown on me over the years. For that, I will say never, Thorpe. Does you do not go. I have never seen anybody go back into games media after leaving. The Sonic 06 replay, that's a good one. So chat's got some really good ones here. The Tex Murphy one. Definitely check that one out. The Sonic 06 one's very good. Tim did leave GI, yes. That was quite some time ago. Yes, Thorpe. That's correct. He wouldn't. I don't think that he'd be able to do that today. Oh, that's a. Basil's got a good. I mean, there's all kinds of good ones, right? There are many great super replays to check out. I don't know. I don't think Illbleed's the best, but everybody's got their favorites. There's many to try. And I recommend trying as many as you can. There are a lot of very good ones. Many a classic, if you will. Oh, Overblood? Yeah, of course. Martian Gothic, I think, is one of the best, though. And nor do you have to, said Lars, but I think you probably enjoy some of them. Some of them are really fun. Generally, the worse the game, the better the replay. Not always, but... I mean, obviously, I think that Zellars, you'd at least like the Souls ones. Maybe. Martian Gothic's pretty good. Check out Martian Gothic. That one is pretty freaking wild. That game is so freaking bad. What's up with the wolf check? What about it? What do you mean, what's up with it? That's where you'll meet a very special character that will help get you to someplace interesting. Of course, you can get there without her, but... yeah, it's a quest. Of sorts. Tips for video games. Totally useless. Correct. I mean, for that game, you need mad tips. Tex Murphy, yeah, that's a fun one if you like adventure games. It is not safe to do that, Assassinator, but it does make things more interesting. This is an armorless run, so yeah. Making puddles, indeed. That is a phrase that I came up with during that Super Replay. There are many a Super Replay to enjoy. They're kind of like podcasts, right? You kind of just put them on in the background. Yeah, that's correct, Minnie, yes. At this point, we're gonna try to do the full playthrough like this, but we might have to put on armor for Mulaney. I don't know. I said I reserve the right to put armor on, and I still do. But hopefully we won't have to. You know, I have been killed more by gravity today than I have by any boss. Mariano, hello, welcome. Welcome to the Sunday update. And it hasn't been my nemesis this run, but definitely today. I did that for crystal darts, really? Hey, you know, it's always got to be something, right? I mean, you don't actually kill her, Zedlars, so it's all good. We're gonna set her free. Honestly, I don't even think we need to get the shortcut, but whatever. May as well, right? Sent that guy back to Burger King. Yeah, pretty much at this point, Minnie, yeah. There's some other stuff coming out soon that I want to play, though, like Rogue Legacy 2 and... And I also think that I'm gonna play some Destiny 2. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. But that's apparently happening now, too, so... Really? I did not know that many. I didn't die. What are you talking about?
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
I mean, yeah, sometimes sweetings throw books. That's what happens. I don't know why, but they...
flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Sometimes if you're a sweeting, you gotta throw a book. It's just what they do. It's a sweeting thing. Hashtag just sweeting things. No. I don't think anyone's ever gonna tell you the story of what happened during that one. Just because it would not be wise to do so. But you can know that it was intense. I mean, I do love Bloodborne merch, but yeah, it just wouldn't be... It wouldn't be professional to relay that. I don't think you'll find it. Nobody's gonna tell you that, like nobody from GI. That's just the way it is. I know, hey, having fun is important. Having fun is really good. I like fun. A miniature Ranny, you don't say. This is definitely the hardest part of the quest to figure out if you didn't know what you were doing.
Oh, or is it merely thine? I hadn't expected.
Oh, I love trolley bright crawlers, detective.
The name of I will not. Before eliminate the name of I will not.
Trolley bright crawlers are amazing. I hope you got sour ones. But I mean, you know which ones are the best, right? The Haribo soda cans. Colas. Happy Cola, right? Those are the best. Oh my goodness. Sure, I mean, I think all the games are connected, right? I think this game connects to the universe of Bloodborne, Souls, and Sekiro, actually. That's my theory. I think the lands between means the lands between the games. That's my operating theory, anyway. And you're not going to change my mind. And hey, they always said I had a really big brain. Mini. Galaxy tier brainage. Yes, Lars. Possibly, Lars. I mean, you never know, but... It's true. He is a fantastic interview. I wish I could have done another one IRL with him. I mean, probably. Well, there's, yeah. I mean, he had a pretty cool office the first time I was there. And I would imagine it's gotten cooler since he became president and everything. No, it wasn't that big then, said Lars. double barrel. If I lose him, I lose him. There's always more runes, my friend. Need fan buyout if you met your devs? I mean, I can see that. That seems reasonable. I guess in a role as a journalist, though, you kind of have to, like, not do that. I think it would be perfectly okay to do that in a non, you know, if you're not acting as a journalist. I did not even know there was a Honey I Shrunk the Kids reboot. Oh, this, yeah, this, that's, yeah. Ants, am I right? Hello, Ravena, welcome. Yeah, there is no better. I mean, art direction for these games is fantastic. And as far as creature creators go, as far as critter creators go, the From Software is, again, the best. I agree with that, 100%. And I hope the snowstorm was over, Ravena. I hope you're back to normal. Noxtella. You beat Morgan. Congratulations, Danny. I told you could do it, right? Well done. Oh, that's terrible, Ravena. I did not know that. Morgott. It's great to hear that other people's playthroughs are going well. Whether it's your first, your second, your third, your fourth, or your fifth playthrough, you know, whatever. Whichever number you're on, I'm glad to hear it's going well, and I hope you're having a good time. There's so many different ways to play this game. It's super fun to try different builds. I mean, getting lucky is a valid method to win. I'm sure many of my first wins on some From Software games have an element of luck to them. This is, in fact, a naked run, yeah. We spiced it up a little bit. It is, in fact, naked, as they say. Which obviously means I take damage very badly. Because he's not really he's Morgott. What's his name? Morgott's the, like an alias. Do I think this game has diversity in terms of enemies? There's tons. People knock it for reusing bosses, but I don't know. They never did that to Breath of the Wild or anything, and believe me, that game has like 4 different enemy types. But for as big as the game is, they did an amazing job at monster diversity. It was inevitable that some things were going to get recycled, and with the game this big, it's just it's not reasonable to not. There's like 150 plus bosses. You know? $165, to be exact, apparently. Obviously, not all of the bosses are epic experiences, right? When you have 165 bosses, not every one of them is going to be a memorable encounter, right? You're going to have some recycling and, you know, but the title bouts, so to speak, are all quite nice, right? Exactly, Minnie. Thanks to everyone who dropped units. Appreciate it. That did get us a W. And some treasure. Green chest full of event tokens right there. Alright, that's a big one. And we'll go this way. Radon. Yeah, well, I mean, he uses his gravity magic to make it so he's not actually hurting the horse. So it's actually okay. In case you didn't know that interesting factoid. Yeah, oh, well, that's true, man. Yeah, he's literally holding the stars at bay, yeah. What a great guy. I don't really know why we beat him. It's kind of mean of us.
Greeting. Are you here for...
I am here for spirit tuning.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
You felt so bad for these two? I mean, yeah, you should feel bad for most of them. Not a whole lot of happy stories in this one, Minnie. As is usually the case, right? It is not a happy game. As is FromSoft tradition, not a whole lot of stories end nicely.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh, drained by flesh, with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
No. Hey, people are sleeping. It's Saturday. Chat is meant to be used by chat. So, chat it up. Chatadelphia. Oh, come on. Yeah, Minnie, you know, I should probably be sleeping too. I haven't really been using the Bloody Slash. It seems cool though, I should probably use it more. I mean, it's not like... Come on, it's me doing an Elden Ring run. Like, how exciting is that at this point? We've done so many of these. Secret is I get more powerful with age. Yeah, a pretendist one, you know, just trying to give back to the community a little bit. Yeah, but I bet it's powerful. I just have to figure out how to use it. I have it on here just because I wanted to blood the sword out, but I don't actually use it. I might want to get a different ability, like something that buffs damage. What? I've never seen that before. I didn't even know he could do that. Fun lore fact. Okay, what's the fun lore fact? Oh, that's interesting. And it's also not very surprising. Of all the things to get caught on, freaking Shadow Blythe, really? I'll show you Destined Death.
thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
I'll let him know. Tell Blythe and E.G. Did I not actually get the checkpoint up here? I don't think I got the checkpoint with Rena. It does not appear that we got the waypoint up there. That's really classy. Yeah, whatever. We blew through the boss so hard that we just didn't care. That's something. Well, like, there's a whetstone I forgot to get here, so at least we can grab that on the way. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a lovely Saturday. It's about 5 o'clock on a Saturday. I don't know. Zellars, maybe. Probably. No, we're done with Final Fantasy. It's complete. You can see the whole thing on YouTube. We've played through many, many JRPGs in this channel. Many. Many. I gotta get the vote up this weekend at some point. It's just been, there's been a lot to do. And it doesn't really matter because we're only 17% of the way anyway, so it's not like it's gonna happen overnight. How was the orphan fight? A pain in the ass, is what it is. Kingdom Hearts 3 will be one of the games that you'll be able to vote for, yes. Because we have locked down the Discord so that nobody new can join, we are going to be posting it. We'll be posting it in the stream for several nights. It'll also be on the Discord too if you're a member, but we are not currently allowing new members for the Discord. So we want to make sure that everybody has a chance to vote, so that will happen. When we get the link for this voting, we'll start, you'll be able to find it in a variety of areas. But currently, there's no voting going on. Should've just walked by. Well, yeah, they do hurt normally, and they also hurt extra hard since I'm not wearing any clothes, you know? Sounds like rain over here. Here's some thunder rumbling. Did I watch Better Call Saul Season 6? I have not even seen Season 1. Genie Girl hasn't gone anywhere, pretend this one. Genie Girl has not changed at all, okay? Well, yes, I've seen Breaking Bad, yeah, in its entirety. But, I know, I've tried to get in a Better Call Saul 2 or 3 times now, and I just can never it just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. I know, people tell me it's like the best show ever. I've just not found myself, getting into it. For whatever reason. Wait, oh, come on. You can't do that while you're standing right there. I do like Bob Odenkirk. I don't like the show. I told you, I just couldn't get into it. I think Bobby Odenkirk is pretty cool. This boss's hitboxes just suck, I think. It's so annoying. It's such a pain to take on his melee. What about you, Pretenders One? How precocious. I knew that was coming, I still didn't die. You gotta love it. Off to a good start. I just can't hit this guy. And since I'm naked, that move will one-shot me, which is not great. You haven't heard what name, Pretenders One? You know, for as big of a guy as he is, he's like got nothing to hit. I mean, yeah, I couldn't get into it both times I tried. It's probably awesome. No, they didn't make Melina harder, but they bugged her out. It's a little different. She's clearly not supposed to heal on not hitting people. But you know, sometimes when you change something, something else breaks somewhere, which is probably clearly what happened there. I mean, she's not supposed to be that. They're gonna change that back, I'm sure. I don't know what is this guy. He's getting hit by literally everything. Yeah, it's a horrible scream. I don't want to hear the scream either, but we're just really bad against this guy, and have been for a couple of playthroughs now. I don't know why. I know. We might have to put pants on. I don't really want to, though. I mean, I guess we could just go do something else. That's probably what the smart choice would be. That's what you're supposed to do when you hit a wall in this game. You're supposed to go do something else. The perfume is really good. Oh, yeah. I should get that going. That would be handy. Well, we have a precocious child. I think they probably did pretend to swim. This guy's the worst. He has no hitboxes. Oh. Wow. I did get jump scared there. I had no idea he was right there. It was an attempt anyways, Lars. It was an attempt. It's a pretty cool boss. On most builds. The last two weapons we've been used just didn't have the... He's got really pain in the butt movements. It's really hard to hit. does look scary, doesn't it? I just can't hit him. I'm always just out of range. Yeah, just mad misses all day long. I think it's time to accept that I am just bad at this fight, and that's okay. Not exactly the cleanest victory, but a victory
Dog is
nonetheless.
barking again. Perhaps you can hear it in the background. Been like that since about 8 a.m. when we got up to work on the lathe. Still barking. Something must be going on out there. We got a lot more to do though. Got my lunch all tied up here in a sack, and an apple, cheese, a loaf of bread, and of course some honey. Put on there. You know, they say it's good for you. Still hear that dog barking though. I don't know if you can hear it, but he's been going all day. Something ain't right.
It is raining really bad here. That's right, Detective Basil. That was the sound effect that was just played. I'm sure you're familiar with it. What? What are we pretentious one? Did you drop a unit for me? You didn't, did you? Yes, that's right, Ravena. You found something interesting about Stream Raiders. What did you find, Pratt? Share it with the class. Okay. Well, that is a good find. Buttery smooth. The dog's barking again? Yeah, sometimes he does. Generally, I hear him when I wake up to go work on the lathe. The Danimals, yes. Welcome to the Danimal. Home of the Danimal. Wait. What's up? What are we waiting for? Some call me Danimal, some call me McDaniel. There are many names. There have been many names throughout the ages. Yeah, like the yogurt. That's right. The Danimals. How do I get down here? I guess that way. Like the yogurt, yeah. Remember yogurt? I bet there was some yogurt in that sack. I have many names, pretentious one. Throughout the ages, I have been known as by many names. In fact, at 5 AM, I have an additional set of names. Wait, the music is playing. What are you talking about? There's music. Did I ever finish Tiny Tina's? No, I didn't. Wasn't really motivated to. And you know, with my backlog philosophy, I have no, I'm not gonna probably. Oh, yes, crap, that is correct. Yeah, we didn't finish. I didn't finish Tiny Tina's. Just really wasn't feeling it. Now that doesn't mean it's bad or anything, but I just wasn't feeling it, you know? I am looking forward to a couple of titles that are coming out real soon, though. Rogue Legacy 2, for one. We're definitely going to play that next week when it comes out. mean, yeah, more Borderlands is good enough, right? I like Borderlands, but like it just didn't. I don't know. It wasn't captivating me. You know? I wonder what's in this mysterious cave. Oh, a doll.
So, perhaps I need. I go now. I bid thee, and once.
Yeah, everybody wants to see all the stuff, right? But I'm okay with not seeing stuff. You know... Well, you can do the quest even if you're not going to do the ending, Zedlars. We might do... I don't know. I don't know if we'll do the ending. I haven't decided yet. Like, what percentage of the games that you play do you end up finishing? I have no idea. I mean, mine's going to be skewed because I have so many review games, right? But if I'm playing something, you know, on my dime, on my time or whatever, then if it's not grabbing me, I put it down. I don't care, you know? I know, Pratt, right? Do you know how many times I tried to check my email today? And then realized I don't have it anymore? The number is high. I mean, no, I can't access it anymore. I've been removed from all GI things. As it should be. I no longer work there. No. It's a good joke. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Oh my god. Maybe we shouldn't have done this. Wow, with no armor, it's just like, it's instantaneous smash. Yeah, I had to turn in my badge and gun for Tendus 1. I mean, there was no key fob to turn in. I turned that in back when we left the office the first time, you know, originally. So I really didn't have anything to turn in there. So that part was made easier. You know what? We need to go get the claw thing. We're gonna be riding on jump attack so much. These guys usually drop like bell bearings, yeah. That was, well, 6. Was that good? I don't know. Maybe that was good. Did I take a souvenir? From what? I don't know. What am I going to take a souvenir? For one thing, no, for this one. Obviously, I would not take a souvenir, but there was no... I don't have anything to take, you know what I mean? Take a souvenir. You believe this guy? I mean, no, there's just no office to take anything from that I'm aware of, so
Greeting. Are you here for
we're still remote, so well, it's not me anymore. I mean, they are still remote, as far as I know. Lay out your arms. Okay, I did. Now what? You know, I haven't put any points in endurance at all because, you know, we're not wearing any armor. But maybe I should. Just to give us a little bit more, fighting juice. Oh my god, no. I swear, it's falling down left and right. It's ridiculous. Brisket is really good. Big fan of brisket over here. It's got marshmallows. Oh my god. Get the hot ones, Revna. Minnie, hey, we might be here a while, okay? I think I underestimated this guy. Spicy pork rinds are the best, Revenant. IMO. I mean, actually, we could have easily gotten them. But, if we didn't get knocked off that one time. Plague Souls, it has been a zillion years. No, yeah, Belmung I've been eating Last Dab Apollo pretty regularly. I actually like Apollo quite a bit. Now, the bomb, though, is disgusting. I don't recommend a bomb under any circumstances. Not for a challenge or nothing. If you want a challenge, do the hot chip. Hi, Creator, what's up? C-Raider Gaming, sorry. Friend of the show. I'm alive. I mean, why wouldn't I be? You know something I don't? Why wouldn't I be? Nah, I can't believe I'm having problems with this guy. This, I think Erlen is right. This is a cursed run. Started out easy peasy, and it's been getting worse. The worst part is we had it in the bag and then we fell off the cliff. That was really stupid. Oh! Oh my god! Gravity is truly the enemy. Yeah, I had to call up my, we were about to go on the lathe.
The dog is barking. Perhaps you can hear it in the background. Been like that since about 8 a.m. when we got up to work on the lathe. Still barking. Something must be going on out there. We got a lot more to do, though. Got my lunch all tied up here in a sack. Got an apple, cheese, a loaf of bread, and of course some honey. Put on there. You know, they say it's good for you. Still hear that dog barking, though. I don't know if you can hear it. But you've been going all day. Something ain't right.
It is the truth.
Bye, Minnie. Have a great night.
So, then I shall introduce Bernard, recusant. Why not add...
This guy's not new, no problem. I'm getting more Western than Southern. I mean, hey, I have all kinds of different voices that that can come out at 5 a.m. All right.
Well...
Well, we're going to a 3-star Michelin restaurant. The big surprise here, of course, is the guest of honor. Akechi Cactus. He will be at the foot of the table. And thoughts of plying him bread, butter, to elicit his volatile discourse. Perhaps a fully loaded chicken basket, if we are feeling particularly frisky.
I could go for a fully loaded chicken basket right about meow. Hi, Stoich. What's up? Welcome to the Sunday update.
Around these parts, we call her Virginia. But all of them were deceived. One dog was bred in secret. One terrier to rule them all. And we call her Virginia.
Oh, hi, Jenny. I'd like to place a carry-out order. Oh, I'll have a turkey club and a diet slice to wash it all down.
Diet slice. That sounds pretty good right now. Sass, it's a... I don't think it's anything like that, exactly. There's definitely a lot of lore there, that's for sure. It is loaded with lore. Lower end fully loaded chicken baskets, obviously. And a diet slice to wash it all down. I mean, Ginny Girl is truly an all-star.
If you do not know of what I speak, then perhaps it's time for a little field trip. What do you say? Peru. Yes. That is where we get to the bottom of this mystery. Please see the attached documentation for details, as well as images that will be useful on the journey. The rest of the particulars will be sent to you in an envelope. No forwarding address. Please open it at your leisure, and by all means, do be careful.
Does anyone know what's going on in that one? That's cool, Crater. Doggos like walks. Ginny does take food orders. Yes, it's true. Number one thing that brings you to the Soulsborne genre. There are many different things, but I would say that there the sense that you the satisfaction you get from defeating an encounter in these games is one of the big points. However, there's like a billion, there's many great reasons to like From games. Like, but you know, that's like an easy one, right? Their art direction is also pretty much unparalleled. The creatures you fight, the stuff like that, it's all fascinating stuff.
I hesitated.
Thanks for starting kicking that hype train off with your sub, Zelastar. Appreciate that. But there's so many different things that go into these games, you know? And we like them all. You know? So many different elements that come together to form what they are.
Genji 2 is an action game which is based on Japanese history. Being based on history, the stages of the game will also be based on famous battles which actually took place in ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab. What I'll do is use Benkei here to flip over this crab on its back, and you attack its weak point for massive damage.
Yes, the throat clearing is critical to the enjoyment of that particular soundbite. Pratt, I mean, there's not going to be... E3 is... There is no more E3. You do know that, right? When's the sub? What do you mean? Subs? We're getting subs? I like subs a lot. They're really tasty. When's the goal to play that game? What game? Oh, Genji 2? We don't have a goal for that. That'd be really tough to play today. But if they do add it to like the back thing for the new PlayStation service, then that would be a way to do it. That we could do it. I don't know. Is it on PS now? I don't think it is. Is it? I don't know. I'm asking. Genji 2's on PS. Is it on there? Wait, don't say what. What should I say? Well, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. I think you guys would be more interested in the idea of me playing that game than actually playing through it. You'd probably get bored of it pretty quick. Yeah, E3 is gone, Pretentious One. That is the cold reality of it. Hey, Grad's job, spirit tuning is very helpful. I mean, that might be true, Crater. I've never actually played Genji 2, so.
It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached. Yeah, you're type. The guards, you'll slip. Of course, when you. It's only. The gates! Open the gates!
Yeah, we'll let him live. Why not? And yes, I am aware of how he works. Oh. Hi, Thorpe. We're still playing, as you can see. Definitely a hype event. Yeah, the swordfeet birds are terrifying, right? We were talking about that earlier. From Software, really master craftsmen of monsters, right? Terrifying creatures. Yeah, the thunderstorm we're having is really getting wild out here. Yeah, they nail it in a lot of different categories. It's very impressive, honestly. Yeah, we have much range. It is thundering out real hard out there. I did not expect to fall that far. Is that so, Croc? Oh my goodness. You know, today is just not my day for like falling down things. It is really bad. I'm gonna stay away from high places in real life. I know. You know what I'm gonna miss within this one? The Minnesota State Fair. You don't even know about that. I won't miss the Minnesota niceness. Minnesota niceness actually doesn't exist. Minnesotans are generally very passive-aggressive and very insular. But we do have a next level state fair. And the forever goodbyes are a real thing too, yes. So what do you think, chat? Should I go on the Min-Max show on this week? I don't think it would be for the exit interview this week, but it might be. I don't know. I mean, if we do the exit interview, they're going to want to talk about my new job, and I can't do that yet, so... I mean, I can't drop the deets right now. But yeah, okay. Then I will. I will drop your favorite Min-Max host a line today. Not Leo. But yeah, I'll drop him a line today. Oh man, we're holding on. Zealostar, I have no idea what he's got in mind. I think the one that he told me that this one that he's trying to get me on, I think is audio only, so I don't think I'd be there in person for that one. Severance is amazing. One of the best shows. It's in my top 10 shows of all time at this point. Have a good one, Joe. Man, this level is just so brilliantly designed. This one and Landell are so intricately done. Actually, no, I was actually pretty upset about that pretentious one. I guess Minnesota state law does not pay out. You don't get your paid time off when you leave, which I did not know. But I know now, let me tell you. I'm very well aware of it now. Yeah, well, I didn't know that story, so basically I got, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I had no such luck, Saradak. I appreciate the thoughts, Deutsch, yeah. Yeah, that'll make me sleep better, Critter. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? So yeah, I learned something about that's something I learned about Minnesota recently. Good old Minnie.
Fine, you have earned now to become the thing as become.
Yo, I'm gonna become the Elden Lord. What up? No, don't get me wrong. I actually do like Minnie a lot.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Even Mall of America and the Rainforest Cafe. I'll have nothing in Cali. Why do I have? What do you mean I'll have nothing in Cali? What? I mean, yeah, I won't have Mall of America, but. I don't use public transit here, Crater.
One day, we'll return together.
I don't think I'll be using it there either.
Home, bathed in rays of gold.
Raven, I think I could have killed him there, but I didn't want to. I actually wanted him to go to phase 2. I wanted to, no. It's more interesting that way. Pretty sure I could have killed him in phase 1. We have done that before. We have killed him before phase transition before. Yeah, we were just knocking him out, you know, just getting him out of the way. I have no idea, Zelastar. That's right, Crater. We're making a very interesting decision, right? We're just gonna let him go. He's the new lord of the castle, as far as I'm concerned. He is the lord of all that is golden. Oh, Sullivis is the worst. I don't interact with him at all. Very bad man. Ah, I see Zelastar, I see. Yeah, he does die eventually, correct. But there are some other things you can do with him, obviously. I wish we could use that Dragon Great Claw. That's a fun weapon, I think. At least it looks fun. You can get kind of close to Havel. I got you could roleplay Havel a little bit. You're not going to be actual Havel, you know. Which is too bad. I was really hoping they would stick Havel's armor in here just for fun, but I know why they didn't, you know. Havel's canonically a Souls character. Patches was in Demons too, so the thing is, Havel has like, you know, lore implications, and Patches doesn't. Patches is just a jerk. He was in Bloodborne. That's correct. Oh, Melina.
My utmost for bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. I have no...
Gonna leave me Torrent? That's nice of you. What a badass level this is. It's unbelievable, really. I think this is the best. I think this is the best level they've ever made. Honestly, they really like making, you know, the capital city level. They've made it many times. But I think this is the best one that they've done. Correct. It is Anor Londo 4.0, if you will. Yeah, Ronnie's is the best. Ronnie, you know, I consider Ronnie's ending to be the actual ending of the game. But, you know. It's open to interpretation. I mean, yeah, exactly. How do you not marry the witch? I mean, there's no way to not do it, right? It's impossible. It's impossible. The frenzy ending. We did the frenzy ending on the last run. I really didn't want to do it, but we did it. I mean, I've never cared about achievements in games, though, so I have it easy there. I mean, yeah, I don't even try that. I don't even try to. Yeah, you want to go get those Chivos? Get those Chivos. I've never cared about them. I guess it can be an interesting tool to, like, sort of see how much of the game you've done, I guess, maybe? I don't know. But I've never cared about getting any of them. What happens? What am I getting a well done for? Did I do something? Nice, Apple. Very nice. Oh, the 600 show, yeah. Yeah. I'm no good at goodbyes. I mean, I would expect that, Zellers, actually. I mean, yeah. That's pretty standard when somebody goes away, I think. Right? Yeah, that's correct, Dead Man. I don't know, I've never seen anybody, like, say, we hate you when somebody leaves. I've never seen that with ours. And I've seen a lot of people leave. I'm not saying at this time where I'm gonna be, unfortunately. I will as soon as I can. But right now I am not able to reveal what I'm doing. Yeah, we're gonna go to 50 vig for sure on this build, double barrel, because we're naked. Yes, I am Storage Data, correct. I will be leaving Minnesota. No, I'm at like 41 or 42 right now. It's not being kept a mystery for any mysterious reason, Pretentious One. I just, when I can say what I'm doing, I will. Very simple.
Pratable cheered. X300. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you, and by now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And backbeat. The word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
That is quite a song, Pratt. I'm a big Oasis fan over here. I mean, yeah, there's still a soft cap on stuff, Double Barrel, but that doesn't mean you can't go above soft cap. It's soft for a reason. So yeah, you get diminishing returns, but when you need the HP, you need the HP. $40 is basically where $40 is actually where you start getting diminishing returns, but because we are naked, we have to add more, basically. Otherwise, we're going to get one shot instead of two shot. No, not on everything. That's on VIG. Or VIT, or whatever the heck it's called. Favorite NPC questline? Ronnie, of course. Do I think the Witch ending? I don't think that, normally From Software does not state which is the canonical ending, so it's up to the player base really to pick which one they think is canonical. Adam, that's a really cool thing. I want one of those. Can I get one of those? I have animated emotes. I just need somebody to make me one of those. Yes, Aplo, but it's a matter of degrees. Alright. The closing bell? Yeah, we're not closing up shop just yet. We've been going 3 hours and we're rocking it. We might switch over to Destiny 2 though, because I hear I'm playing it again. No, they don't actually. I mean, they do hit hard upload, but we're also naked. So. That's a bigger. The further we get into the game, the bigger factor that becomes. Like, wearing any armor at all is a huge benefit compared to wearing nothing. Like, I mean anything. Like, just even a burlap sack. Oh, that's cool, Rock. I haven't played it since, God knows when. Sure do, Dead Man. It's part of the game. Oh, Rock, I wouldn't be raiding or anything like that. I don't think right away, for sure. I actually not really... I've never really enjoyed Destiny raids. I'd probably be doing a lot of PvP in Gambit. See, it's, you know, we were gonna do a naked build long before Let Me Solo Her got popular, but, so we're not trying to imitate that with this run at all. It just kind of happened that way. And Let Me Solo Her is a really cool thing. It's fascinating, the memes that come out of this game. It's really fun stuff. that is not gonna happen, Adam, on this run. Blue Falcon, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Destiny 2 since... I don't know, it's been a very long time. I don't know, you know what, Deadman, I think that this game was really tame in comparison to some of the other From Software games in terms of, poison swamp areas. Have I ever one-shot Millennia? I don't... yeah, with the Hoarfrost Stomp, right? That's, that doesn't really count, though. Bye, Thorpe. You be well. I actually think that the poison swamp levels in this game were more mild than the previous From games. Yep, Final Fantasy 13 is done. Full playthrough is on YouTube. Oh, we got the imps, Sephiroth. We got the imps. Bubbles only run? I'm sure we could do that. The bubbler is a powerful weapon. This actually is a cursed run. Have you noticed like how many times we just died from falling? It's actually ridiculous. This has been the most accident-prone run I think we've done. Oh, okay. Okay, just didn't want me to go up there, alright. The bubbler is a pretty good weapon, actually. Where are the hot wings? We don't have any hot wings today? Are you doing the quest lines? Not really, dead man. We did Ronnie's, but I don't think we're not really doing anybody else. We're not like out to do them. I mean, the platforming isn't perfect, but for their, you know, essentially their first Souls-like with a jump button. We're not counting Sekiro. It's good. Yeah, I mean, we really are not incentivized to kill Blythe.
Pratable cheered, X300, the rose is a rose, and was always a rose. But the theory now goes that the apple's a rose, and the pear is, and so's the plum, I suppose. The deer only knows what will next prove a rose. You, of course, are a rose, but we're always a rose.
Thank you, Pratt, for the bits. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. A rose. Robert Frost. Yes. I've heard of that guy.
I hesitated.
Hey, Adam, thank you so much for the gift sub. Gift sub, yay! We like gift subs, they're fun. Oh, of course pretentious one. You better believe it. First thought when I heard the movie Con Air. Amazing movie. I've seen it like 20 times. Love that movie. EG. Yeah, too bad we can't save EG, right? He's the coolest. But it's, you know, it's a From Software game. Most people meet a bad fate. He goes out swinging. It's true, Adam. He goes out swinging. As do all of Ronnie's disciples, except for Celavis, and who cares about him? And his weird puppets.
Pratable cheered. X300. Now this is the point. You fancy me mad. Mad men know nothing. But you should have seen me. You should have seen how wisely I proceeded, with what caution, with what foresight, with what dissimulation I went to work. I was never kinder to the old man than during the whole week before I killed him. And every night, about midnight, I turned the latch of his door and opened it, oh, so gently.
I'm not familiar with that one. I should have known that. I really should have known that. I'm familiar with that story. One of my favorites, of course, is the, the Cask of Amontillado. A stream of Dan reading Poe. That would be interesting. We could do that. Foul tarnished.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and
Crater Gaming cheered. X200. Tomato ketchup on his beef, ham, and turkey gobbler. Before you taste it, his wife used to ask with dismay. She used to joke he ate it on everything but peach cobbler. Gone 8 years now, lost his life 1 year in May. Heinz or Hunt's, matters not a whit. Sits in her refrigerator, just in case. Any guest would want to use it a bit. Plus it reminds her of her deceased husband's face.
Huh. You know, I really do like turkey. You know, turkey sandwiches are one of my favorites. You know, made with real like Thanksgiving style turkey. You know, get the some hot mustard and some cranberries and maybe a little bit. The Thanksgiving sandwich, so to speak.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Ever deep fry an entire turkey? Yes. Fried turkey is amazingly good. But you need to get like a special turkey fryer, you know? We're not using the shackle. Good God, Zealous. We're not using any shackles. Yeah, smoking the Thanksgiving turkey is really good. Dead Man, we did almost have him. It was really close. Did you notice that? I gotta put a different skill on here. Like, Bloody Slash is not doing it for me.
310 CS_1 cheered. X200. I pulled into Nazareth. Was feeling about half past dead. I just need some place where I can lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? He just grinned and shook my hand. No was all he said. Take a load off Fanny, take a load for Dansna Ginny.
Dansna Ginny?
Pratable cheered. X200. I took from their sconces 2 flambeaux, and giving 1 to Fortunato, bowed him through several suites of rooms to the archway that led into the vault. I passed down a long and winding staircase, requesting him to be cautious as he followed. We came at length to the foot of the descent, and stood together on the damp ground of the catacombs of the Montresors.
Yes, Pratt. That is the Cask of Amontillado. It's a good one. I like that one.
Crater Gaming cheered. X200. Ketchup on his beef and potatoes. Ketchup made with fresh sliced tomatoes. Ketchup on every kind of food. Ketchup puts him in a terrifically great mood. Ketchup necessary on everything he ate and more. Ketchup slathered like blood, resembling a bit of gore. Ketchup on every meal he ever enjoyed or had. Ketchup was the favorite condiment of my Dan.
No, it was
Allow
not.
me, you are unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame.
That is a vicious lie. I am not into ketchup at all.
Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you.
I don't know, Crater.
Pratable cheered. X200. Dansna Ginny Dansna Capicum Dansna Willy Dansna Heaty.
That is a nice assortment of emotes. Pratt. No, Arcane is for bleed, double barrel. Well, the bloody katana scales with Arcane a little bit. And we're actually going to be able to get a new katana here soon. That takes some Arcane to use, but yeah, Arcane affects bleeding. Would it help with the Bloodhound then? No, I don't think the Bloodhound scales with Arcane, does it? I mean, yeah, it'll help your... You should not put points in it, okay? Unless the weapon scales with it. I'm not familiar if it has weapon scaling on that, but I don't think it does. So here, just to show you, we've made this a bloody Uchi Katana, right? So it scales with Strength, Dex, and Arcane. Pretty poorly on all those, but it does scale with all three. I'm a decent tutorial. I'm telling you, you can easily beat the Blood Fang is really good. Really, really good. Easily one of the best weapons in the game. I think.
Crater Gaming cheered. X200. I only want ketchup. It's all that I like. I don't need a burger. I don't need a bike. I don't want a tuba, a truck or a train, bananas, bandanas, pianos or rain. I'll pass on canasta, gymnastics and chess. I don't need a diamond, a dog or a dress. I'm fine without fairies, canaries or figs, tomatoes, tornadoes, tortillas and twigs. I don't need a hug or an afternoon hike. Just pass me the ketchup. It's all that I like.
I could go for a tortilla. There are 13 respecs per run. For 10 1. I believe that's the number. So that's per, like, new game. So you'll have 13 more new game plus.
Pratable cheered. X200. Well, to be truthful, the blueprints simply rage and youthful exuberance. Everybody loves to root for a nuisance, hit the earth like an asteroid, did nothing but shoot for the moon since, phew. MCs get taken to school with this music, cause I use it as a vehicle to bust the rhyme. Now I lead a new school full of students.
Also, ketchup is bad and you should feel bad. Ketchup is like, oh, you could anything you could put on your food is better than ketchup. For reals, FR. No cap. Yeah, even mayo. And I don't even like mayo. Still better than ketchup. Ketchup or the bomb? I mean, the bomb is not for human consumption. And Adam, that's cheating because then it's not ketchup; it's another flavor that you're getting.
Crater Gaming cheered. X200. For hamburgers, hot dogs, and French fried potatoes, add the sweet savory sauce. A gift from tomatoes. Ketchup. Pour it thick for bland foods. It does the trick. Scramble eggs just to plain ketchup. Adds that sweet tang. Steak a little too dry. That's when ketchup applies. Try adding ketchup in your sauce. Topping meatloaf. It is boss. Beautifully red, rich, and thick. Ketchup is food's favorite condiment.
I mean, garlic is god tier. I love garlic. Good for you too. Yeah, you could probably use the bomb to, like, unclog a drain. That stuff is basically caustic. I'm not familiar with that, Zelostar, but, again, anything is better than ketchup. And the people that say you can get a different flavor of ketchup, that's cheating. Because then you're writing on the other flavor and not the ketchup. Garlic is really good for you, though. I love garlic. Garlic good. Fresh garlic right out the bone. No, Crater. Ketchup is never good. It just isn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, Adam, that's not a bad way to start your day, I would say. Am I knocking meatloaf? I do not like meatloaf, but I will not put it in the ketchup category. Yeah, as All-Star, you know, that's what happens. That's what happens. Like, you start putting ketchup on things, and then you're like, you just start to feel normal by putting ketchup on everything, including ice cream, and that's what happens. That's why you never get to go down that road, okay? Ketchup's the worst. Like, any other condiment that you could use is better. Condiment, Pratt. Condiment. Organic ketchup with reduced sugar. It's still ketchup. No. Ketchup not good. I'll never understand that one, but thank you, Rock. Madison Square Garden. I have enjoyed a tomato, yes. As a matter of fact, I have had a tomato. Barry says ketchup is gross, but relish is the worst condiment. I also do not like relish. But I think it's better than ketchup, because ketchup is just like the worst thing. It's just like the worst thing. At least with relish, you can only put it on very certain dishes. People try to put ketchup on everything. Barbecue sauce is different than ketchup. It's different. That's why it has a different name. What, are you kidding me? Is this my favorite area? Lindell is, yeah. It's really, really well designed. We skipped like 90% of it if you noticed, but yeah, you should take your time when you go through here for your first time. It's not the same. I mean, we've been through Lanedale like a million times. This is run 6. We don't have to go do all the cool stuff, but there's a lot of cool stuff to check out there, so you should do it. Yeah, they are Fell twins, yeah. Your playthrough probably will be 200 plus hours. I would wager that, yeah. Creator, that boss will spawn when you come down this if you come down this alley. But some people don't go down this way, so you'll never see him. Most people just go up the lift and call it. This isn't going to help you, but it's basically like when you go through Morgoth's... when you go through the secret door, after the door that killing Morgoth opens, instead of going to the lift, you go this way. Yeah, I don't really care for the... what are we going to do? We're not going to... We're going to activate a great room we're never going to use, Pratt? That's why we didn't go up there. It's easy to miss, Crater. Mm-hmm. Well, that's fair. So, Crater, this is the reference point that you'll need. This thing. It takes you down to the, you know, the Forbidden Lands or whatever. So that's how you can... This isn't the secret fun place. I mean, that place isn't really secret either, but you can't miss it. We call it missable. $50 hit wall. That's so. The $50 hit wall is hilarious. Like that's just some junk they forgot to take out. Yeah, we got some units, Croc. Are you liking the units? The 50 hit wall is just silly. That's awesome, Double Barrel. Yeah, it seems like, you know, everybody likes Elden Ring. Right? Bring the whole fun for the whole family. I mean, Halloween is a really good holiday. Not gonna lie. There is a cavalry knight here that you can miss, yeah. It's closer to the start of the zone. Wow. That is some giant enemy crab, massive damage right there. I don't know if we're doing this one. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think we're going to play that long. I guess it's possible. Could happen. Well, sometimes you gotta use Torrent, you know, as a buffer. I mean, for outdoors encounters, Torrent is very, very strong. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, Double Barrel. Yeah, you know, we were supposed to be doing that, Pratt. I told you it was... I don't know where that philosophy changed. You are correct. That was the intent, wasn't it? Curly, thank you for the follow.
Finally, the tarnish. Oh my, I fear that, well, as for it, I hope you can... You were the life of only so that... What a horrible... You're a but how would... chose spare if you up and attain, then he... chose descendancy Gordian if you inherit the girl setting you...
We're not doing the Frenzied Flame ending. We did it last time. Before you ask, because I know somebody's gonna ask. Yeah, what do you have to ask, Pretendus One? We could do Fias, sure. We did the Frenzy ending last time. Dung Eater ending. Nobody ever asked for that one. Why would we want to do that? That's even worse than the Frenzied ending in some respects. Well, we got time to decide the ending yet still, so... I think Fia is the front runner in my mind currently. Do I remember the first Chrono Trigger ending I got? I don't. That would have been, you know, so many years ago. Did I get them all? All the Chrono Trigger endings? Probably not. There's like a bazillion of them. Would I ever want to see LOZ as a turn-based RPG? What's LOZ? Would I ever want to see Legend of Zelda as a turn-based? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. I don't think they would ever do that, but yeah, that'd be cool. I think it could work. Listen, we don't talk about Skyward Sword. And we don't talk about Minish Cap. Alright, those are the two things that we do not talk about here. There are very steep penalties for doing either of those things. Very steep penalties. I mean, you can talk about Fight Club if you want, yeah. There are a couple of rules here, Double Barrel. We don't talk about Skyward Sword, and we don't talk about Minish Cap. You can't unsub Barry, it's not allowed. I mean, Double Barrel, that's part of the secret. I know that you're newish. That's okay. Nobody in chat has any idea what the heck I'm talking about, so you're not the only one. Yeah, exactly, Pratt. Pratt gets it. It did hurt, Double Barrel. It did hurt quite a bit. Welcome to the rules that I just made up. I hope you enjoy them. I mean, yeah, Barry, he's a freaking giant man. How do I feel about the Oracle games? Listen, I'm just gonna say this. I think Minish Cap is awesome, okay? And you're just gonna have to deal with it. I mean, Double Barrel, have you heard some of the sound effects from this zone? That should tell you all you need to know. You do play great audio clips, Pratt, I'll tell you that. Closing bell. A lot of rumors about the closing bell. It's not time yet. We got another hour-ish. But since we started super early, we're actually going to end on time tonight.
I know what you're thinking, as 3 o'clock CST or 4 p.m. EST. Comes up quickly on a Monday, doesn't it? The closing bell, as they call it. For whom does it toll today? Was it you? Was it me?
The closing bell. Chances that the DLC will be on the moon? Low. I'd say very low. Comes up quickly on a Monday, doesn't it? Have a great night, Pratt. Thanks for coming.
I see you. Here is your you. None of the true, the Erd tree, but it was all the tarnished, like the Shah. Our Lord. If the Erd, then we are.
All right. Have a great night, everybody that's leaving.
Cannot come. If you it cannot.
There's something up with space in this game? Yeah, of course there is. Blue Falcon, we have extremely high quality sound alerts here. Only the finest. With some very impressive quotes from throughout history. I just don't think we're going to go to the moon, okay? That doesn't seem very realistic to me. But yeah, you know, Radon was keeping space at bay. Because Radon is super powerful. I miss Air Bud. Remember Air Bud? I mean, DLC final boss has to be a humanoid. That's how it works. It'll be really dangerous, have a huge HP bar, and it'll have some kind of gun attack to go along with its awesome melee attacks. Exactly. Gale, Ishin. There's a number of bosses that are already like that, right? Gehrman. Sort of the, you know, the template for a DLC Ultra Boss. Orphan. That's pretend it's one Ginny girl definitely gets in there and plays. I mean, this guy can basically one-shot me. Hey, what's up, Snake? How you doing? Man, we should have done a whip run. Yeah, one of the rumors is that I am going to Alaska, I know. One of the rumors is that I'm going to Alaska. I mean, yes. That is the rumor. Is It's not a very good rumor, but it is a rumor. Comes up quickly on a Monday, doesn't it?
I see this is your for our Lord. Yes, now I will transport.
Tusk too. I like Tusk actually.
Farewell, then.
I thought Tusk was a hoot. Well, if you're a mage, you have tons of mana to use the cool spear moves. Very Lord Snack, yes. Yep, they've been great on, I mean, again, they slam on all fronts. Freda Rykard. This is Miyazaki's favorite Martin character. The very gods. It's a 5 a.m. Dan moment right here.
Very well.
Yeah, Adam. Did you know you can kill her while she's doing that? To get her outfit? And that she'll summon her Crucible Knight to attack you after that, and you can beat him. He's like a boss.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
I mean, it is an infinite... So he'll keep coming back, right? So... Canonically... Praetor Rykar. Blasphemer. Yorm is fine. Causes poison buildup. Ooh. I mean, that's probably garbage, right? But it's got double slash. Is that good? Is that sword good? I don't know. Record probably is easier to beat with. Yeah, you basically need. I mean, yes, you can beat Yorm without the weapon, but it is not advised. You can do it, Zelistar, yes. It's just not a good idea. I'm not saying you can't do it.
It's true.
Hello, Dr.
My
How you doing?
defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion I always was.
The power of friendship is a very strong weapon, Barry. But we're talking about DS3. There's a similar encounter where you get like a special blade to kill a boss with. Otherwise, the boss will be a whole lot to handle, shall we say. So you beat Yorm without the weapon? Is that what you're telling me? That is not advised. You can play your own way. I recommend it, but for a gimmick boss fight, sometimes using the gimmick is very helpful. You may have a pretty tough time without it. And yes, you can get Onion Bro on that fight too, if you do his quest chain. we don't fight wolves here. What would Holly say? I don't think you can kill the snail until after you kill the godskin. I could be wrong. Is such trash. It is indeed. Yeah, they're great boss designs. I mean, they again, they get used. People say they get used too often. Maybe they did. You know, there's a lot of Godskin bosses, sure. But not every cave is supposed to be an epic encounter at the end. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a for a cave boss. It's a pretty challenging encounter. Like for sure. I don't even know what we get from it. We probably don't even need to waste our time with it, but. I like to come down there for the samurai outfit, but we can't wear it because we have to stay naked, so. Wait, I didn't get a steak in Marika? Where's my steak? Yeah, it just takes forever to get through here then, Barf, though. Yeah. I'm aware of that. I know how they work. But with Rykard, you start right in his room. I know you're trolling. Playing with no armor is really rough. I mean, this is definitely not worth our time, but hey, we're here, right? Why not? The amount of damage I take from stuff, though, is just actually absurd at this point. Oh, the gods can swap. Of course we came down here for that, right? Oh, man. Totally worth. Swaddling cloth. Alright. I mean, the black flame thing would be cool if we were like a caster or something. The swaddling cloth, okay? Yeah. It is not very impressive, to be honest. Hey, cool. A minor bell bearing. We like those. Not enough golden seeds. Ain't that the truth? You know, I'm always looking for another golden seed. You know, big fan of the golden seeds. Not a big fan of those guys. Oh my god, that is so much damage. My naked person cannot handle this. Wow, that's a big map. It's almost like this game is pretty big. What do you think? Wow.
No. Oh, don't pay me any more. Just lay out.
Yeah, we're causing a little damage. Oh man, smithing stone 8s, huh? Alright. Have it your way then. Wait, I don't want to go in here. I changed my mind, fireman. Bye. The land of the giants. Well, pretend this one, it does look like we're gonna get to the fire giant tonight, if we choose. If we so choose it. Man, this place is dangerous. However, one of the premium katanas is available up here if we can kill an invader. Premium katanas. Better katanas, better pizza. Invader Zim? Yeah, Rivers of Blood. This is a fun one. We still need a little bit more arcane. Corpse Piler. So we'll just dump some points into arcane. We can use that eventually here. It's a cool katana. And obviously it will level up with Somber Stones, so we won't have to interfere with our standard stuff. It is a good weapon. What most people will do is rock, you know, both the Moon Veil and the Rivers of Blood for their katanas. We've got these Uchi katanas from the beginning of the game still. In a somewhat controversial decision that has left scholars perplexed at our build. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Giant mango burr. Alright, well that certainly was not ideal. You'll get past him. I told you, you just gotta hit his weak spots. And dodge fire. Yeah, not dying is pretty important. That has to do with the whole dodging fire part. Wow. Wow, chat. This is so hard naked. If I get hit by anything, I explode. Wow, chat. Yo, chat, yo. It's like boom. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's the fight's not bad. Once you know how to hit his weak spots, it's not that bad, but I do recommend using clothing. It's very helpful. Yo, Barry, did you see that last fight? It was cracked. I think that's what the kids say, right? Or was it, or do they say, you know, that it was based? Yeah, right? That's what they say? If you like, Adam, sure. Sure thing. Yo, did you see that? That was based. It was kind of cringe, but it was also based. Am I using these terms correctly? Almost certainly not. Am I okay with that? Yes. It'll happen to you. Hey, Gratzella Star. Well done. Hi, I'm the fire giant. Now see, in phase 2 you want to hit him in a different area, but I'm not going to do it because hopefully I can just proc bleed and call it good, but I don't know if I can, actually. But normally you don't keep hitting his foot in stage 2. Yo, this guy's based. I don't know, Chad. Is this guy based or is he kind of cringe? I'm not sure. No cap, FRFR. This is one spooky giant. That is pretty much down on bang, yeah. You're not wrong. So you definitely want to stay away from him whenever he does that. That'll kill you. Guaranteed. And you can see he takes like almost no damage, but I'm hoping that the bleed procs will get him. Normally you're supposed to aim for other body parts during this phase. But we're pretty based. And as usual, always stay mounted if you can. The mobility gives you a huge edge. Easy peasy. Based. That giant was kind of cringe. Right? I'm doing it right, I think. But we were just cracked on him. Something. Somewhere, heavy door open. Watch, I'm gonna fall off this chain. I am gonna fall off this chain. Oh my god. A lot of people really don't like fighting the giant boss. I think he's a neat kind of big dude. A lot of people don't like him though. What's my shirt on? What? What? We're not wearing a shirt? This game looks incredible. This game is incredible. So you're right about that. I unironically believe that this is the best game ever made to this date.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Not going for the frenzy ending this time. Oh, my character is naked, Deadly Venom, not me. No armor. It's a no armor run, which has gotten increasingly more challenging as we've progressed. Because most things can actually kill me in one hit At this point, some 2 hits. We're trying to keep it 2 hits. Yeah, you can do the Frenzied Flame. We did the last run. Of course, after you take the Frenzied Flame, you can do to a different ending if you want, Zelistar, by using the Golden Needle. It's a pain, but it will allow you to save Melina and do a different ending than the Frenzied Flame. We did Frenzy last time, so we don't really care.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Yeah, you know, I've done all kinds of custom runs over the years, Deadly Venom. I've done an SL1 run of DS. I don't really feel like doing that these days, but I used to do custom runs.
For guiding me here.
This one's kind of custom. It is no armor, which is quite challenging, I think. Well, more challenging than a standard run anyway.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Bye. We're going to Farum Azula. Deadly Venom, yeah, DS, before this game, the only Souls game that I can really, I mean, I love 2, but 3 is the easiest one to go back to and just play over and over. Just because of it's the most modern incarnation of the formula, I suppose. Hey, I think I needed that smithing stone. Crumbling Farum Azula. Beautiful zone. Very dangerous for my naked body, though. Oh, you know, Zedlars, I have a mind. We'll probably get to. There'll probably be some weird time travel crap in DLC, I would imagine. Hey, Adam, we're not going much further tonight, so probably gonna wrap here. Even going 5 hours. I think that's more than reasonable. So we won't be doing Godskin today. Ironic, isn't it? Minor bell. Yeah, these beast folk are pretty based. Oh my god. You know what's not based? Jumping anywhere today. Alright. I think we had a nice stream today. A nice little 5-hour hot one. We'll be back tomorrow, obviously. I hope you had fun. If you didn't, it's okay. We'll have some fun tomorrow. Boom, got him, chat. Yeah, tomorrow will be some other bosses. Yeah, we'll see. Malekith is going to be really, really annoying with no armor. I'm pretty sure I will get one hit. Yes, Crater, I am going to raid min-max. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and we will catch you tomorrow. I'm going to try to get a bunch of packing done so I can do a nice long stream tomorrow. And we'll have, obviously we have to finish this run, but I'd like to play some Destiny 2 as well. Until then, take it easy, have a great night, stay safe. GG, GG, GG. GG. Based. Cracked. Alright, peace. We'll catch you tomorrow, fam.